Hello. Hello everyone and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Yes, we are doing it again, also today. We are doing it again. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So I just released yesterday a new release of the game, and in particular it's called 0732. And one of the most important things of this release is the fact that we have fixed the light issues, hopefully. And I think it should be fine now in terms of lights. I would like to know from the Linux people if this release is bringing you any more FPS compared to the previous one, because I think that there were many dynamic lights in the previous version due to the light bug, and hopefully now that's gone. The other thing that we have musical instruments, so I suggest that just as a, just to do it, we maybe publish the announcement. I didn't publish it yet, and la 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 la. I didn't publish it yet, so I think I can publish the announcement. Now it takes a bit of work to publish the announcement, but I think it's good, huh? It's good and it's needed. So the first thing that we need for the announcement, we need a picture. We need a picture. The picture can be... I think can be some people playing instruments, because I think one of the differences of this one is that you can play instruments. I will have to explain it a bit. I think people cannot just go and use it, But yeah. So let's take a picture maybe of two characters playing instruments, and I think that would do. Need the server to be up and running. Hello, Video Nomad. Today I also want to do a bit of work on combat crashes. We have a problem with combat, and people are... Sometimes the server is crashing due to combat. I want to understand why. Okay, so I don't know which kind of picture, but I think if we have like two guys, do we want to be in the tavern or where do we want to be? Yeah, maybe in the tavern would be a better place. No? I think so. I think in the tavern may be a better place for a screenshot. Now, I don't know if I want to have the lute or the drums or something else, but definitely would be nice to have one guy with the flute, right? And the other guy, yeah, or with the lute or with the lira. The problem is the position of this lute, which is kind of wrong. Can I fix it somehow? Not really. Let me see if I set where the loot goes. Maybe we are lucky. Not really. Not really. I see. Unfortunately, the position of the instruments is not that great at the moment. Actually, I would say it's pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. Why there is so why these lights are not? Oh my god, do we have the problem again? But it is not production, it is my machine. Yeah, I think that yes. I think that the reason is that my machine. Okay, we should not be scared about that. I think it's fine. I don't know, I don't want to spend too much time in screenshot and stuff, but let's take, I don't know, a picture like this. Let's take a picture like this. At least the two instruments are visible, you know? At least the two instruments are visible. Okay, so this will be the screenshot, whatever, right? This will be the screenshot for the announcement. So we will save it as, let me see what we have. Let me see what we have here. Plane shift. New page, new site. No, not temp. Storage, elements, picture of the day. Which picture are we today? There is no picture, so we can put it on this one. Is picture 77. Picture 77. Okay, I think we can save it as picture 77. Plane shift 77. Okay. 77 JPEG. That's it. Okay, then let's build a news article. Let's build the news article. Article 23. This will be no, wait. This would be release 24 or whatever it is. Release 24, and we will use 77 as an image. We will release it yesterday, so 18, and we will call it release 32, and we will say something like, hello plane shifter, a new release just came out. We can say, hello plane shifters, it's time to get to, it's time for a new release. This release fixes the light problem we had with 0731. So you should see better lights and, well, actually it's not better lights, but yeah, better lights on one side, but also better performance. see better light and get better performances. We also introduced musical instruments. Yay, musical instruments. Okay, this is gonna be this release can be updated from previous release. Can be updated through the launcher. Let's say can be updated through the PS launcher, and also downloaded fully from our download page. Okay. We can say here are the changes for 0732, right? And let me check the changes. I mean, the main changes that I said is the recalculation of the lights, but let's go and check the SVN log. The SVN log, show log. Okay, I will put it on the other side. Okay. Hello, Constables. 0732 Linux performance is great. Do you think it's improved from 31? I mean, it should in theory. Yeah, the majority here is musical. So there are two things. There is musical instruments. So added musical instruments. I didn't open the. I forgot. I didn't open the score. I think the screenshot should have also the score. No? Is it too big? It's too big, huh? I don't know. I don't know if I want to put also the score, but probably not. I don't know. Let's stay without score. I think the screenshot we took was good. So added musical instrument. You can now open a blank score, then click on compose, and you will get a list of all the MIDI files. No, I think I need to explain it differently. Added musical instruments. The way players can play instruments in PS Unreal is different. I think I should explain it a bit. Is different from PS Legacy. In PS Legacy, you could compose a score directly in the game. In PS Unreal, we are supporting the standard MIDI format to import your scores. The easiest way is to download a program like MuseScore, and let me put maybe the link here because maybe not everyone knows what is it and how to use it. MuseScore. Yes, MuseScore. Which is a freely available program to create music scores for Windows, Linux, and Mac. So they support the three platforms, which is great for us, right? In this program, you can import music or connect your MIDI instrument to create a score. When you have a score, you should export it as MIDI file and save it in the saved slash musical sheet. What is that? Saved musical sheet. Saved, yes, musical sheet directory where the plane shift save games are, or saved file, yeah, save games are. Then you can open, then you can launch the game, then you can open a blank score in the game, click on compose, and you will get the list of all the MIDI files you have in that saved musical sheet directory. I hope it's clear. I don't know if it's not clear, we will make a tutorial video or something. In that musical sheet directory, you select one file, and then you can play it. Right? Then you can play it by clicking play. Right? So pretty much that's it. So you can stop basically a copy. So copy is not working yet. Now the problem, the previous, the musical scores created in PS Legacy are no more compatible with PS Unreal. What you can do is to export from Legacy, from PS Legacy, the XML, and then import it in MuseScore and export as MIDI. Right, so you can do this round trip somehow, and it will actually work fine. The MIDI file should have one track only. Right, it should have one track only. So we don't support multi-track because it's only one instrument, right? In theory, if we had a piano, it would be possible, but yeah, that's pretty much, you know, this is the biggest addition to the game. The second thing is about, let me see, is about Relight. So Relight, no. So let's say fixed lights recalculation with Unreal Engine 5.1, which was broken in previous release. And also we have changed the way night and day work. So changed the lights at night, increasing the luminosity or whatever, increasing, making it less dark. Making it less dark. Yeah, this is basically what it is. I didn't do anything else. So these are the two major changes of this release. You may say it's not enough. I don't know. I don't know if it's not enough. 43,692. 43,692. I will reuse the same thingy, I guess. Okay. I think it's enough. Yeah. I don't think we need much else. Let me see. So we need elements, picture of the day. We need elements, picture of the day. Oh my god. too many directories, boys. Pa-pam, pa-pa-ram. Pa-pa-ram. Pa-pam, param, pam, param, pam, 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 pam. Okay, so we loaded that, and then we loaded the new article. And then we load the new article 23, this one. There is Dota music. Okay. I think it's fine. Okay, we have that. Okay, so at least we have the news article. Now I will have to post it in few more places, like for example on Patreon as well, and in our Discord. Maybe let me do that quickly so that we have that done and I don't forget. So the title will be Plane Shift Unreal Alpha. I don't know, do we still want to call it Alpha? I mean, at this point. And it fixes the lights. We are now stable on Unreal Engine 5. All seems working well. What I want to say that, yeah, please read the news on our website here. Okay, and I will link this. Okay, and in terms of image, picture of the day, we take picture 77. Okay, and we upload it, and this will be releases. Okay, so that's published. Let's do it also on our Discord so that we have that done as well. I'm doing a bit of administrative stuff, but it's good. Okay. Okay. That's posted as well, so we have it also in Discord, we have it in Patreon, we have it on the website. That is pretty good. macOS X patch 032 fail. Yeah, but this patching failed 17712. Strange, huh? I think Ferret patched. Let me see. I think Ferrell said that he patched, no? And he's on Mac. Mac tested and it works. I don't know if he patched or if he updated. Let me ask him though. Did you patch the game with the launcher? Did you successfully patch the game with the launcher on Mac? Or you re-downloaded? Let me reply here. I cannot reply. What do you mean password is incorrect? Come on. Hi. Please try to download to read. It doesn't find 031 again. Yeah, I think the patch should have worked, but in any case, if the patch fails for any reason, you can just download the full 0732 for Mac, right? So if you go on the website, right, if you go PlaneShift IT and you go download, you anyway have 32 everywhere that you can download, including Mac, right? So should be good to go. Hello, Marcelo. Ready to be updated. Yes, it's ready to be updated or ready to be re-downloaded as you wish. Okay, let's jump into what I wanted to do today, which is basically the fixing of the combat crash. Let me check first of all if we had any new crashes in the last few hours. Do I have it open? No, I don't. Chili crash. We had no new crash. No new crash since yesterday. Okay, that's good. The crash that we are having is this one. Is this one. Which, by the way, it happened also with someone else. So we have few issues. The first issue is that we get a 0 time event on the attack of the cat rot, and that's very strange. So my suggestion is, let's see this. Let's go. I need my machine to load the production data. No, it's not this. I need my machine to load production data. I don't need the items. I don't need the quest. I need the NPC. And NPC, we will reload only the one that we need. And so we will search for a cat rot. How do I do it? I can go here. I think so. I think we need a specific map because I think we need the bronze doors probably. Wait a second. Why cannot log in? Cannot log in. One second. There is something. What the hell? Okay, here I can log. She's exactly the same. So I'm on the other screen because I'm checking. Okay, so if I search cat rot, there are really a number, and they are in BD Road 1, for example, right? So there are some in BD Road 1, there are some in Oja Road 2. Okay, and then we have, so BD Road 1 could be a good one, and let me see the Onyx Dagger. If I search Onyx Dagger, there are somewhere in Lang's Dungeon. In the sewers, in the W Tower. I think we can go probably Lang's Dungeon. Okay, let's load a few of these guys. So for example, this guy is one of them. This guy, this guy is one of them. This guy is one of them. Let's load like 3. Let's load like 3 of the Onyx Daggers. I hope they have the right, but yes, I think they do. Now, if we restart the server, right, and I go with my client, what we need to try to simulate is a fight with spells, because it seems to me that the bug was happening mostly when using spells. Now, Lang's Dungeon is part of the main map, so we already have that map, should not be a problem. Another thing I would like to investigate, by the way, is... let me see if it does it here as well. Probably not. There is another error that I've seen happening server side in production. They was basically complaining of some items missing a container, and I think we should check what those items are and clean them up, because it's not normal that an object should be inside a container, but in reality it's not, right? can only... I don't know if I should use this or something else. I should use this, okay. So I will make myself attackable and everything. Yeah, it is night at the moment. As you see, the night now is a bit less annoying. Yeah, it's 2 AM and anyway I can see. I don't know how you can see, but let me see on my other monitor. It's a bit dark, yeah, and the other monitor is darker. But, okay, so let's teleport. Let's teleport to one of them. For example, this guy. Okay, this guy is... I think I need a torch, huh? I need anyway a torch. Okay, we need a bit more light in this area actually. Okay, at the moment he cannot see me because I am invisible. So let me check which kind of spells. Which kind of spells we were using. There was a player continuously making the server crash. And I want to see... So it's Icy Blast and Psychic Blow. So these were the spells that were used to generate the crash. Icy Blast and Psychic Blow. So these were the two. I would start with Icy Blast. I think Icy Blast is anyway... So let me see first of all if I can cast this thing. I can. I think is an area spell. I think it's definitely an area spell and is affecting me and him as well. Which I don't know if it's the best, but... Why is it attacking me as well? Why the spell is hurting me as well? It's a bit strange, huh? Because the area is too big. Now the guy cannot see me, so... The guy cannot see me. Because I'm invisible, but I think Icy Blast. We need a light. We need a light here, by the way. Huh? Okay, I would say let's try. It is here again. Let's try to cast this spell continuously. and see if you see that it's saying is already hurting, so like I think I'm gonna kill myself though. Why the area of this thing is so big? This is not very good, huh? What happens if I launch it? What happens if I launch it from here? And it allows me to do it anyway. The problem is that I'm always taking damage. Why I'm always taking damage myself as well, boys? Because I'm too close or why? I don't understand exactly why the left click here is removing the marker, by the way. I think it's very annoying. I think the right click. The right click should not remove the target, I think, no? Because the problem of that... I need to do a check for vision. At the moment you can cast it even if you don't see him, which is very stupid. Which is very, very stupid. I can line trace and see if you can actually see him. I mean, you should be able to see him to cast the spell. But anyway, he died. I don't see any crash, actually. In theory, the line where he was crashing was... The line where he was crashing... Let me see if I have that that log. Let me see if I have that log available. No. Yes, it's this one. It's exactly this one. It's exactly this one. Receive chat message. This is a bit weird though. Is this the same one or not? And now this is this one. Receive chat message 22. 2132 is slightly different. It is slightly different or not? 1446. No, 1446 seems to be the same. And this one 2132, 2149. Event manager 107, 106. Okay, first thing I want to understand is if we have the same problem of if we have the same problem. Schedule Onyx Dagger to be removed in 0 seconds. Schedule Onyx Dagger to be removed in 0 seconds? That is weird. Schedule Onyx Dagger to be removed in 0 seconds? It gets removed though. Schedule Onyx Dagger to be removed in 0 seconds. Because 0 seconds is a very bad value. Because you cannot, in Unreal, you cannot have a timer with 0 seconds. A timer of 0 seconds will never trigger. And where is that 0 seconds coming from? Because maybe that's the issue. Huh? Because here the delay, right? The delay seems to be taken from respawn, get dead remaining time. Or default dead time, which is 20 seconds. And here I already see some issues, because this one is doesn't say if it's in seconds or in milliseconds. As usual. We don't know if this is seconds or milliseconds. So annoying. Milliseconds in the database, seconds in Unreal. Yeah, but what I don't understand is, so if I kill this guy, right? Let me say that I just kill him. Right? They're just dead. You see that he's always saying to be removed in 0 seconds. I don't understand where 0 second is coming from. Because here in theory dead remain time is already in seconds, right? So it will probably be Spawn rule, let me see. Spawn NPC spawn rules, right? NPC spawn rules. Minimum spawning time, maximum spawning time. Exactly. This is in seconds. This is in seconds. Now, this is the dummy database, yeah. So in theory, I should look it in production. I should look it in production, yeah. 10,000, 20,000, right? Okay. So this guy will also have between 10,000 and 20,000. So when we load it, right? When we load it, we already divided by 1,000, right? And so what scares me a bit is that, you know, we already loaded and divided by 1,000, but when we do get remaining time, it seems that we mess up and we divide it again, you see? We divide it again. Even if this is already milliseconds. So these return seconds and these return seconds. And we actually set this delay in seconds here. So why I mean, this divide by 1 is only in the display anyway. It's only in the display. So it's not really affecting the delay of respawn because it's only in the printout. So that I think is not an issue. That is a non-issue. But this one is scheduling this event, and then this event will trigger. And when it triggers, is calling remove NPC. And this remove NPC is the one where we crash, right? So that because this entity yeah, now this entity is not a T-weak pointer, which is super bad. Which is super bad, but at the same time, I would like to understand why. Yeah, I would like really to see. Hello, Marcelo. How do you open the music? You just right-click on a score. You right-click on a score. I explained it a bit on the main article here. There is a bit of an explanation here in the web page. I explained it a bit here. Okay, so apart from that, the guy is actually respawning, I think, with a reasonable time. So let me try to kill him and let's just watch how much time it takes to respawn, okay? So now he's dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. In theory, it should be maximum 20, no? 21, 22, 23, 23. So at 23, it disappears. And after some time, not too much, it should appear again somewhere randomly. Holy shit. It is here. Holy moly. I don't know what he's doing. He shouldn't not see me at all. Okay, so yeah, the respawn seems to be fine. The respawn seems to be fine. Now, why we don't see this? Why we don't see this printout? Remove NPC. Do we see it or not? I don't see it. Remove NPC. No, actually it is there. Remove NPC. Remove NPC. Because this is where, you know, this is where in production it is crashing. It looks like somehow it is getting called twice. And the second time it doesn't have a valid NPC, but I don't understand how that is even possible. You know what I can do? I can do this. I can cast Icy Blast, and then I can kill him immediately after. Let me try this. So that in theory I died myself as well. GG. But the point would be no, I cannot reproduce this freaking error. I cannot really reproduce this. I cannot reproduce this error, boys. I don't know why, but I cannot. I mean, it doesn't seem to happen. How do you get a score? I think you can buy it from Jayos. I think Jayos has a blank book and a blank score. If I remember right. Yeah, I think Jayos has it in the library. So you should go to the library and I think it's still loading. Bah. I don't know. Is this guy taking damage? Yes, it is. He's taking damage. So I would like to do this. I would like him to take damage continuously while I'm killing him. How long is choking gas lasting? It seems to last quite a bit. It seems to be lasting a lot. You see that this guy is still getting damaged. Still getting damaged. I think he's gonna die. Shocking gas vanishes. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it again. So that this guy is taking continuous damage. This guy is taking continuous damage also after he's dead, right? Because I think it is where the problem might be. So now he's dead, but in theory he's taking damage again, right? Fuck, I died myself as well, but it's not a problem. So the question is, do you think that the removal is happening twice because we have a latent remove NPC Onyx dagger? No, it's happening only once. Hey. I think what I will do, okay, so I cannot reproduce this bug on my machine, but let's do this. Let's change it anyway, because any latent execution of code, right, on a character must be a T-weak pointer. Otherwise, you may get an invalid ID, and that may be the case. I mean, it's a bit of a pity that I couldn't reproduce it, but basically the problem in this code is this, right? This cannot be a normal pointer, right? So it must be a T-weak object pointer, so that we can check for its validity as needed. And so this means that when we trigger, right, we don't check if not entity, we check if entity is valid, right? Assuming the Visual Studio wakes up, but anyway, it would be something like that, right? And then so if it's not valid, we return. If it's valid, then we get normally, right? And we get and we go to remove NPC. But this will not be executed if the entity is not valid. So if it already been marked for delete, right? Because where we were crashing was basically on this line. Trying to use the object, it was already dead. It's very dark in the library. I think we should make a list of all the places where it is dark, and then create a ticket, you know, on Bug Tracker to say these are all the places that should be upgraded in terms of lights. Right? Okay, let me try to recompile it this way. And I think we can release this update on the server side. It is a server only change, so Should not be a problem. But basically I cannot reproduce that bug. That's the issue. Recompiling. Let me check the library meanwhile. You said the library is very dark. On Windows or on Linux? I don't know why you guys are always telling me stuff after the release. You know, one day after the release instead of one day before. Always one day after. Always one day after the release. Yeah, the library is very dark. Why the library is so dark? I have no idea. Because it is not. I cannot stand up anymore. What is going on? Okay, I can. The library is very dark. Yes, it is. Fuck. Jesus! Why these lights are not emitting any light? Why? Why these lights are not emitting any light? I am super annoyed by this. Super annoyed. Super annoyed. Super annoyed. Super annoyed. Again. Again, no lights are emitting light. Again. Why only certain lights? Jesus. He's broken again. He's broken again. I don't know why. He's broken again. He's broken again, boys. When it breaks when I package? Fuck. I'm trying to think where in the process. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to delete the announcement, I'm going to delete the release, and we're going to redo it from scratch. Fuck. 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 This freaking Unreal Engine 5 is making me mad, really. It's fucking Unreal Engine 5. Why cannot calculate lights in a normal way? Jesus, why? 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 Why cannot just relight stuff normally? Why? 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 Fuck. Fuck. It must be when I'm packaging. I want to try to reload it with all the maps. I don't understand what is going on. Lightning needs to be rebuilt. What do you mean lightning needs to be rebuilt? I rebuilt it. I rebuilt it. What do you mean by lightning needs to be rebuilt? What do you mean? What do you mean? Lightning needs to be rebuilt. What do you mean? I rebuilt it 100%. Only lights, production mode. What do you mean? $3.19. What? 3.19, 5 and 18. What? What? $10 minutes ago, this map was changed. 10 minutes ago, this map was changed. By who? Ah, when I did this SVN update. Okay, the restore. But the actual map has been changed the 17th of March. One second, eh? Let's take a map that I never touched in the last month or so, which is this one, right? Bro, the lights are not working. The lights are not working. How can he say that? How can he say that the light needs to be rebuilt? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. So I'm checking SVN, right? I'm checking SVN. Checking SVN and so I did a relight on the 7th of March, but then I'm pretty sure I did it again after that. I changed the MIDI file, added instrument, more fixes. Exactly. So I did a relight of all the maps, right? On Friday. So 2 days ago, right? There was a full relight. Removing additional LOD, fixing the river, okay. And I did a relight there. Then after that, I didn't change any files. There are no file changed. Right? There are no file changed. So how the hell it is possible that now it's telling me that we need to rebuild the lights? I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on. The lights are broken again. The lights are broken again. So it looks like, I don't know, it's saving something into the but I didn't touch it, right? So You see this build data file, these build data files. So these build data files are the ones that are actually holding the light maps, right? And all these ones finished relighting February at 1 p.m. Right? So at 1:25, I froze the release. So what happened after that? I don't understand what the hell. What happened after that? So why now? I mean, why I tested the light, I tell you, I tested the light. And they were working fine. So why they are broken again now? I don't understand. I mean, there is nothing more I can do than rebuilding the lights. I mean, there is no other. I mean, what can I do? What can I do? I mean, more than clicking on rebuild and saving the files. I can make, maybe what I can do, just to be sure, I can copy. But anyway, our release is broken. So 0732, unfortunately, it is broken. Because yes, the lights that are broken again. Now, it would be interesting to know if it's only on Windows or if it's also on Linux and Mac. Constrabus, are you still here? We need someone with Linux that sees if those lights are off. But anyway, this thing, boys, is absolutely insane. I mean, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't understand why this freaking engine cannot calculate the light properly like it was in Unreal Engine 4. In Unreal Engine 4, everything was working as expected. In Unreal Engine 5, I don't know, I'm losing lights. I don't understand what is going on. I have no idea. Constrabus, hello. Can you check if the lights in Idla everywhere are on or off? Any light. Like the one next to Arnquist or the one inside the Langs temple or the ones on the road going up to the tavern. Any light. Or the lights in Jayos. You should see if they are turned on or off. Because on Windows they are off again. They are off again. And I'm so upset about it, by the way. I'm really upset. Really upset. Like Jayos is a good spot to check because the library is really dark in Windows. So let me check where is Jayos. You see that here is not saying lights needs to be rebuilt. It doesn't say that, but probably because I didn't load any levels yet. So let me see with Hydla on. It does not say that we need to rebuild the lights, right? It does not. Bro, but volumetric is completely off. Now it says it if I go real time. I was not in real time mode. No light seems to be on. So something happened, you know, something happened between the relight and something happened between the relight something happened between the relight and the packaging. I'm trying to understand what happened. I mean, how, considering that all these levels are in SVN, right? So all these levels are stored in SVN, and I didn't touch them. And all the dates of the only one could be, wait, the only one could be, the Liacum file, right? So the main persistent level, but even the persistent, so this one, right? This one is exactly the same timing. Is 1256. Is 1256, right? So I mean, I don't understand. If all the if I did the relight and all the maps are proper, why now is saying that he needs to relight again? Why he basically invalidated our lights? He fully invalidated our lights because he's not loading any of them. So it's like if they are disconnected, like if the point, you know, the file that is managing the light maps is completely disconnected. I mean, I can relight again, but the problem is that even if I relight again, we will be in the same situation, right? So I need to understand what is breaking it, because now is broken again also in the editor, right? So it's not the packaging. It's not the packaging, because you see everything is black. You see there's this little square. This little square must be colored. For example, here there are two strong lights, right? And these two strong lights should really color the thingy. Apart that we have a radius, attenuation radius. Yeah, 15,000. Yeah, that's the inside radius. Yeah, this is the outside radius. You're saying the blue thingy. So in particular, these two lights are super strong and are one next to each other, right? So there's this little square, this little black square here, must be white, right? But it's not. It's not. And the same for the rest of the library. And the same for everything else, by the way. So he lost the connection between the light map. He lost the connection between the light map and the level. You know what is the issue? The issue is that the relight is taking 2 hours. So I can also launch it now, but it means that I have to stop everything and I cannot do anything for 2 hours. But usually I launch it at night so that I don't have that issue. But it's a real problem because during the day, it's a real problem because there will be a lot of places that are completely dark. And yeah, so obviously performances are great because there are no lights. So the test doesn't really say anything. The test doesn't really say anything. Fuck. Should I launch the rebuild and turn off the stream and wait 2 hours? Reading a book. He's also saying run console command dump unbuilt light interaction to see what is unbuilt. Let me try to do that. There is, I think, it's something that is new for Unreal Engine 5. I've never seen it. Dump unlit light interaction. I think it dumped all of this. So it's basically a list of all the objects in the game. Primitives with unbuilt interaction, 3000. Yeah, but it's all of it, all of it. So basically what he's saying is that all the lights That is ridiculous anyway. Hello, Shimon. Hi. Time to get a new client. Yeah, it's not the best time. Unfortunately, there is a bug. There is a bug in the lights again. But okay, you can download it. I will release a patch on top of that, but unfortunately we have a problem. And by the way, why does this like this? Why this doesn't have the plaque of JOs? Yeah, I'm a bit upset because Unreal Engine 5 is, I don't know, is not managing lights the way Unreal Engine 4 was doing it, and I'm super confused of why. Right? Super confused of why. What happened to this plaque? What the hell? It's really broken. It's really broken. It's not just a bit broken. It's like super broken. Okay. No, it's not. It's not any of this. It's not any of these materials. Yeah, someone can have torches, but you know, I mean, I hope that this was fixed, and so annoying. But anyway, do you think it is exported wrong or what? It's probably exported wrong, huh? It is probably exported wrong. So it's the original export, is the original thing. The problem is that when the relight is running, I cannot do anything with this PC. So high fences. High fences FBX. Let me just check one thing. I really hope we were done with that. I could move on, but no. Still debugging lights. My God. It took so much. It took so much to fix it, and now it's broken again. Pain. 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 What is it? No, it's not there. But anyway, it should be here. I think Idla West, Idla West, Idla J. Hello, Roiku. I hope the day will be wonderful at some point. I hope so. I don't know, at the moment it's so bad. So freaking bad. This is the junction, so we don't care about this one. Well. Well. Bro, what is the name of this thing? The name of this thing is Fence 01. So it doesn't exist anywhere? Idla East, maybe? I think we are close, but not there. Okay, is this fence? Is this fence? No, don't search that. It's not a problem. Not using Lumen. I mean, if you are not into the thing, it would be basically impossible for you to. But thank you for trying. But it's not really possible to help. I mean, just like this out of the blue. I think I know. I mean, it's just the fact that the lights are disconnected and. But I don't know exactly when they've been disconnected. But now I want to fix this because it bothers me. In theory, is Jayo's library material? JO's library PNG. Fence 0102. Yeah, fence 0102. Okay, let me see if we have a JO's underscore library. No. We don't have a JO's library. We don't have a JO's library texture. JO's library PNG. I don't think we have that. JO's library PNG. So what I need to understand is if that texture is really missing, or I need to understand if that texture is really missing. I don't think it's really called JO's, by the way. JO's out sign is this one, eh? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. So now the question is, why we don't tap this into the new game? See, sometimes the old game is still needed. There is an example where the old game is still needed. I don't know. I think, guys, I don't want to spend time relighting when I'm doing stuff, you know, because it's a waste of time. So I think I can launch the relight at dinner. While I'm at dinner, I will relight and so I can still work on the game, right? Nope, I cannot load the MIDI file. Do you see the list or not? Ouch, server is dead. GG. Legacy doesn't work anymore. GG! Am I using the right version or not? 07, yeah, I am. Legacy refuses to work. It may be that I have blocked my side that port when I did the that is possible. Dun 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 dun. 7777, huh? A 7777, let me see, huh? Yeah, it could be that it's blocked on my side. It is very possible. Do you see the list of MIDI, Marcelo? When you... Do you see a list of .mid files? Should be .mid. Let me see. 7777. Plane shift 7777. He says no files found. Is the file .mid or not? Server is not responding. GG! Okay, let's try to fix that. Let's try to fix that. Oh yes, it is. It is really, really dead. That's okay, I can relaunch it. I'm so heartbroken that the lights are broken. No. No. The only question, Marcellum, that you should answer is if the file is a .mid. Okay, .mid. Because it's searching only files that are .mid. I think we don't have that texture in the new game, by the way. I think we don't have. Jayo's out sign. I don't think we have it. I think it's never been imported, probably. Yeah, exactly. Jayo's out. We have a number, but the sign. I can search sign, but I think sign unfortunately will find whatever. No, it's never been imported. It's okay, I can import it. The problem is that that sign is changing this and this, so in reality we need to update the, you know. But anyway, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Does the game come with some MIDI files on all lists? Mine is in MIDI in saved musical sheets. Where is that saved musical sheet, Marcellum? Is under the is under the configuration directory, or you just create a save, or you just create a new save? I mean, it needs to be in the right place, right? It needs to be where files are, right? It doesn't need to be just in a random place. So Windows, right? That is where your logs are, where your config are located, right? So local app data, PS Unreal saved. If you want, I can add a new line where your musical sheet are located. Musical sheets are located in local app data saved. So it must be here. Yeah, I think exactly here. Musical sheets. Right. And you don't need to close and open the client. You can do it on the fly. Right. Yes, you had to create a folder. But you need to be in this directory, local app data, whatever. Let me try to see if I can log in. No, server is still loading. Server is still loading. I can launch the client and tell you, but yeah, it should be there. It should be there. Uh, 511. But it's good that you are testing it, because if there is any problem, I can fix it. Anyway, I have to re-release, so unfortunately I need to re-release. Unfortunately, I need to re-release for this freaking light. Okay, let me launch it. So is that the directory that you are using? It is the release client, so it's the same one that you are using. I was doing PS Launcher. I mean, why PS Launcher? Your files are not there. Why PS Launcher? It is not where your files are. It is not where your saved games are. Credit music, generic music score. Generic music score, compose. Yeah, you say? Bar.mid. It's not. It's not highlighting it though. Fuck. It's not highlighting. GG. Yeah, but it should work. If you put it in the right directory, it should work. It isn't the easiest? No, it's not. I mean, I could open a window. The problem is that opening a window is... Oh my god, I cannot play anymore this game. What I wanted to do... Ah, sorry, yes, I wanted to see the outside. Why I don't see my character? No idea. Yes, this one. Yes, this one. That is how the... Seems to be a different material though. It's not enough to do. Well, you can just copy paste. Just copy paste that. Copy paste the string that I gave you. You don't have to navigate anywhere. Just copy paste that. Well, without musical sheets, because you will have to create a directory. But okay, so that's legacy. The question is why this thing is so broken. Um, um, no, but this is not the way, boys. This is not the way. Okay, let's try to export. Let's try to fix at least this JOS thingy, and then I will relaunch the relight during the dinner and see what happens. Okay. But I can just release another patch, right? The problem is that I need to rebuild everything on every platform, which is super annoying. But I can do it. I can do it. I think we export here. And at this point, I don't know if I want to import inside of this. Probably the answer is no. And probably not even inside of this. Okay. What is that? Geometry? Ah, it's the collision thingy. What? Yeah, for sure. One is the UCX. This fence has 4 LOD, which is completely useless, by the way. There is really no need for this to be... Oh my god, come on. Can I unparent this thing without... No. If I clear the parent, it's going places. Okay. Okay. Like that. Okay. So, we should have 3 materials, while unfortunately we only have 2, so that's the problem, right? So we have 2 materials in here. One is fence and another is wall E. Now wall E, I think we can assign... No, but wall E is anyway broken. Wall E is anyway broken. Jayo's outer wall. Yeah, I think that we need all the tips, all the pins at the top to be one material, and by the way, it's not that easy to select. I can try, but let's see if... Ah, yes. Luckily, they are separate objects. So if I select like that, right, we can create a new material, and we can call it... well, I think it can be called... like one of these materials here. I don't know which one we want. Let me see this one. Jayo's wall out. Wow, this is so small, bro. That is so small. It's so cute. I think we can use or this. Because anyway, it doesn't have any real... Well, actually, somehow it has, but... Yeah, it seems to be using this, by the way. Yeah, I think it's using this. So it's using or Jayo's wall out, or out 03 or out 06, one of the two, I think. Or roof 1, but I don't think it's using roof 1. I think it's using one of these two. So I think we can call it the same way, so we will get it for free in theory when we import. And we can search that guy. It should be, in theory, should be, let me see, old PS material, Jayo's, Jayo's out wall. It's not very clear. Where is it? Jayo's out wall. Jayo's out. No, that would have been too easy, Jayo's out wall. We have an out wall 01, but 01. No, 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 no. By the way, these textures should be all be remade if someone wants to. Gios. Strange that I don't tap that. I don't tap that. Okay. Wow. Serious? Okay. It's not found anywhere. It's okay, we can re-export it. We can export it again and it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Okay, so now in theory this as that assigned, right? No, 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 I did a mistake. Now he has it assigned. Now in terms of UV, I see that they are a bit all over the place, huh? So you see that they are not really using. So it was using another texture basically. But you know what? I don't think I really care. This needs to be redone anyway, so. So I don't really care. Hobby. As long as it looks pretty much okay, I'm fine. It looks very stretched because the texture is so small. That's the problem. The texture is insanely small. So it looks like that because the texture is like micro. It's a micro texture. It's really a micro texture. I'm trying to get this file, but okay, I found it. Wow, also this one is super stretched, like. I mean, the majority of this is pretty bad, I have to say. I think this one excluding this, right? Could have, should have. Should have the same as this fence 02. So I will do that. So I will assign it this way. right? And now, I don't know what is this monster that we have, but it looks a bit weird. What the hell is going on? Why? Because they are in crazy places. This may be the bottom. Yeah, this is the bottom. So the bottom we don't really care. The bottom can be anything. This may be the top then. Yes, it is. So the top we don't really care either. This one... Why this one is so strange? What is this? It's not the side. Interesting. Is this one? Stupid me. That one is probably this. There were still pieces that I didn't unselect. Okay. This one should go out. This one should be together with this, all together. Is this selected? So this one we will assign it to this one only, right? No. Seems that we are missing pieces. Why is not selecting this top part? It's a bit strange, huh? There seems to be another piece in addition to this. It's a bit weird. Anyway, this wall E thingy in reality is our sign, right? The one that we found, somewhere. Do we remember where it was? There was a Jayo's sign. Jayo's out sign, right? This was under... Wait, I have too many directories, boys. Here. Was here. Jayo's out. Exactly, it is. Jayo's out sign PNG. Okay, I don't understand exactly why he's upside down. I mean, is there any reason why he's upside down? Apparently it's super small, but is flipped horizontally and vertically. Which is kind of confusing, right? No, wait, he's not. What? Is flipped only vertically? Ah, yes, it's flipped only vertically. Okay. Yeah, but it's this thing. So we can... You can save it again, not upside down. You can save it again, not upside down. And then we can open it. And then we can assign it. Okay, now the only thing that we really care is the middle, because everything else is just a simple border. I mean, it would be nice to have the border correct, but do I really care? Probably not. So basically this needs to be rotated 90, it needs to be scaled like a lot. It needs to be moved like here. It needs to be... Yeah, DUV are flipped. Okay. Better, 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 better. Now... Okay, something like that. Fantastic. Fantastic! Now the border, right? This border, this border. I mean, I'm gonna do it since I did all the work. I'm just gonna do it. I mean, it's not super important, but since we are here, why not? Why not? Tell me. Why not? Is that enough digging through the app data? Is that it says I cannot play so fast. I've reduced the BPM to 40, 20, and 10. Now the song is too long. I must have no skill. Yeah, what is your skill level for in musical instruments? Because depending on your skill level, you may be able to or not to play the song. There is a bit of a formula that is calculating the length, the number of alterations, and oh my god, and a bunch of other stuff, and yeah. So yeah, depends if you're good at playing or not. Depends if you're good at playing, my friend. Nothing comes for free. This thing's annoying. I wanted to take all the borders and do them at the same time, but it seems that it's not allowing me to. Trying to do it this way. If it's not perfect, it's not a problem. It's just the side of the thing, but yeah. Do you have the skill? That's the question. Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. So the sign is okay. The problem is, let's name the texture with the name of the. So that we find it then in, right, in Unreal with the right name. What is your skill level in musical instrument, Marcelo? That is very important to know. These pillars, unfortunately, are all broken. Their mapping is all broken. Is this selected? No, I don't think so. What the? This thing is completely broken, by the way. Okay. There are significant issues. There are significant issues. I think I have to just redo it, but I was it in the old game. It was a bit fucked up in the old game as well, but to be frank, okay. I did it. It was a bit fucked up also in the old game. Yeah, quite a bit, because this top doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this top was broken already in the old game. So this fence was a bit broken from the beginning. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to redo it somehow. Let me see. So these ones are the borders. So if in theory, if I take this border, I scale it up significantly and I put it here, right? We should have a border up and a border down, right? Now, do we really want to have it this way? No, probably is too much. You can have something like this. And this will be for all the sides, right? Yeah, so we fixed all the sides and all the sides now look good. Kind of good. Now the top, do we care about the top and the bottom? I don't think we do. I don't think we care about the top and the bottom. They can be whatever we want. It's fine. think like this is okay. No, but I want to fix this because this is completely broken. The top lines are completely broken. This one seems to be kind of fine. But these ones, for example, right, are all broken. Why? It doesn't have to be perfect, but at least not broken. Okay, we are nearly done, eh? We are nearly done. Okay, now I think the defense itself is super stretched, no? I think it is. I mean, like, this wall fence is tiled only once. And on this side, I think it looks super stretched. You see? I think we should scale X at least 2. So it's looking slightly less, exactly. The problem is that it's designed to be... Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I understand why. It's not seamless. It's not seamless left and right. Okay, so we cannot do it. GG. Unfortunately, we cannot do it. Okay, let's leave it like this. I think it's anyway an improvement compared to what it was before, right? Before it was completely broken. Now at least it's decent. So let's export this guy. Let's export it on top of the same, selected only, object edge, smoothing edge, export FBX. Okay, so we now re-import in our Unreal this guy, and we re-import it from the same directory. There is this. Yeah, it is this. Yeah. We reset to FBX, so we need to reset all the materials. And then we need to import this new material. Right? That is... We said what? It is this new material, which is the sign. This guy. Okay. Wait. This should be under textures to be correct. Now, yeah, they're using a parent and everything. We don't have the normal map. No, I don't want to do the normal map, boys. That design anyway needs to be redone, so it's perfectly fine. What? Okay. We are in the right spot. So yeah, this will be default. I think I will not use anything specific. And we will use our new Gios sign. Okay. And now we will assign to this our gyros sign. Aha! And now we will use here our gyros out roof or something. What was it? Roof 03? No, it was not roof 03. It was what? Roof 06? No, wall 06. Wall 06. Gyros wall 06. Okay, nice. Ah, okay, now is better. Okay, we fixed this. Now, it's not super important, but I mean, why not? Okay. Okay, at least we fixed one thing, right? At least we fixed one thing. Now, I will have to rebuild the lights of everything here. I will have to. What else I wanted to fix? Ah, yes, I wanted to fix another thing that someone told me yesterday. That is the fact that in the chat window... in the chat window... UI... in the chat window, there is a very strange highlight color when you are typing that is very annoying, and I completely agree, and I don't know where it's coming from, but there is an edit box, there is this one that has an highlight color, apart from this color that I don't understand. I don't know if it's this selected background color. Selected. You see that some of these colors are fucked up. I mean, the color of the text should be white, right? I don't think we have any doubt about that. Right? The color of the text should be white. Now, the selected background color, if you want to have a dark blue or something, but I don't even know if I really want to have it though. But and this highlight color, I don't understand also what is it. Highlight color. Highlight color green. With alpha 1. Let me try like this how it looks 1 second and we will see. I mean, I can save all anyway, all of this is broken, so... Broken meaning I need to relight, so there is no problem if I save the levels. You know what is the issue of relighting everything is that it takes me... I mean, the relight takes 2 hours, but then rebuilding all the packages, it takes me like 10 hours. That's the problem. So, this is why I'm not doing releases very often, right? I do releases only when we really have some significant thing to test, to do, I mean to release. I should delete this PS Unreal, by the way, I think, because that is the Unreal Engine 4. The good one is this one. Boys! Another thing that we can do, we can release the server side fixes that we did. which I think is anyway not too bad. This code is super stupid. Look at what it's doing. He's using object here, and then he's checking if it's null. What the fuck? And by the way, we don't have... I think this should never happen. Basically, this should never happen. But having this check after this, I mean, it's completely dumb. And I think there is a miss in the conversion from the old code, because probably there was just the ID being passed in. Let me see. There was a gem object being passed in, which I think was supposed to be valid. And then we were checking the PID of that gem object, and if that was null, then we were printing something, right? But yeah, we were checking if the character data was null, not if the OBJ was null. Yeah, that's why. We were checking if the get character. Yeah. So in our new world, yeah. So but we will have no way to know what NPC is it. So I think in our new world we can just say. Remove NPC. Try to remove a non-valid NPC character, whatever it is, and we cannot print out anything. And this will just return, so we'll never right. So we never fail anymore. And then here is okay. I mean, here we can say remove NPC. And the rest I think is fine. Still cannot play, says you cannot play so fast at the most tempo. Maybe the formula needs some tweaking. Is the song very long or has a lot of notes? A lot of short notes. Try with a very simple one. Try with a very simple thingy. So the blue is actually the select. So selection. Okay, so the blue is the selection. The blue that I selected is that. But why this thing is showing this color? That is kind of a mystery, huh? I don't want this. I don't want this light blue color. It's just annoying. I mean, it's okay, but it should not be that bright. Where is that color? That I don't understand, right? Strike brush, foreground color, back color, read only, focus, read only. Focus, maybe it's this one. Focus foreground color. So I'm fine with a bit of a... with a bit of a highlight, but very, very little. Maximum like this. Read only. Read only foreground color. Read only. I think we will never use it. We never use this one. Anyway, let me try like this. In the migration from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, some of the UI default setting got messed up. About never happened, you having your skin for around 3 hours now. Ah, okay. It's just a click. Don't you like my face to be very big or not? Is the camera stuck? Oh no, because it's too dark. It's too dark, so it cannot track me. That is why. I think it is too dark. Yeah, now it can. Ah, yes, now it can track me. Now it can track me, boys. There is always a first time, man. There is always a first time. Yeah, it's the same everywhere. That password seems OP. It seems it's just filling out the wall form with asterisks. Oh my god, please. Where is that coming from, boys? Do you think we have some focus thingy? Maybe we have an explicit focus thingy that I'm not aware of. It's just a normal editable box. Yes, this is just a normal editable box. But let me see if by any maybe there is piece of code saying if, you know, set text, editable box input, set keyboard focus, history back, history forward. No, there is nothing. There is nothing specific in the code that is in theory coloring this, you know, that color. So why, the question is, why when I click here, this happens? Why we have this blue, this annoying blue color? Why? Why we have this annoying blue color? I have no idea. In theory must be Background image focused. There it is. I found it. Is this one? Is this one? Is this one? Is this one? Okay, let's make it darker. I mean, I'm okay if he's a bit, you know, but it should be right way darker than that. Dun 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 dun. Because it's not very readable. It's just the reason what someone told me, you know, today, and I agree. It's not very readable when you're typing. Warhammer 40k, yes. I really like Warhammer. I've been playing Warhammer 40k quite a bit in my life. And I painted a lot of miniatures in my life. And I bought a lot of miniatures as well. And more are coming. Because I recently bought a set of new miniatures. They will reach my home. I don't know exactly when, but sooner or later. I like miniatures a lot. You were modding a librarian is vortex grenades. Nice. Nice. My next game after Plane Shift, it will be a Warhammer kind of inspired game. Science fiction. Warhammer inspired game. If I will ever reach the end of this one. If I will ever reach the end of this game. Okay, now it's much better. Is it still too bright? I can make it. I can remove it completely, by the way. I don't know why we need. Well, I think it's good that you see that, you know, is highlighted, but maybe it's still too bright. I don't know if I want it blue though. Do you want it blue? I mean, I'm fine that you see a bit of, but just a bit. Consider that this monitor that I have is showing differently from what you see probably, because this monitor is very bright. This monitor is very, very bright. I always wanted to do something like Elite Dangerous Frontier First Encounter, like a space sandbox with the Star Wars universe. I see. There is there are games now with that. They were not in the past, but now there are. What is called the Old Republic, the MMO, that is Star Wars, you know. Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic. There's one. There's one. No, but I mean, if you do it, or if I do it, you know, it is inspired, but obviously it doesn't use the trademark, right? So you can still have Marines, even if you are not, you know, in Warhammer. So you can still have stuff, you know, similarly. Okay, now I think it's better. Let me see on the other monitor. Wow, the other monitor is so much darker, by the way. Yeah, I think it's good now. I mean, the important point is that it's not annoying typing that is like making the text hard to see, right? I think it's definitely better than before. Okay, we fixed that as well. We fixed that as well. So considering I have to re-release, but by the way, I don't know what to do. You know, I don't know what to do to have. I don't know what to do to have this thing work properly. Because I tell you, I'm 100% sure that I checked the small squares, right? I checked the small squares and I checked that those were actually lit because this is where, you know, where the light comes from. I'm 100% sure I did it. So it means that after I did that, something happened and it broke the link again between the persistent level and the levels below it. But what is it? I have no idea. I made a MIDI as simple as possible. Very slow, 4 bars. Nope, I only have a drums. Okay, let me try. We may have to tweak the formula a bit, but well, how much? You still didn't answer my question, man. How much you have in musical instrument? Did you answer? How much you have in musical instrument? No, you didn't. Because if you have 0, right? If you have 0, then yeah, then that formula may need to be tweaked a bit to allow anyway 0 people, 0 skilled players to play something, right? We can test that. Sorry, today I'm a bit grumpy because this light problem is making me grumpy. 1. Okay, you have 1 in skill. Okay. Okay, so I think we should allow, you know, slow. Okay, let's see the result of the formula. Actually, I can print it out because I can. Can I print out the result of the formula? Let me think about it. Well, first let me recompile the changes that I made. I can play on anything, but it may not be that pleasant for anyone living here in range. Bloody lightning. Yeah, I don't know, it's super annoying, really. I'm really upset. I'm really upset because, you know, it's something stupid that Unreal Engine 5 is doing, right? Because there is no reason why it should not work. As soon as you modify something, it's okay. One succeeded. Okay, so this succeeded. Let me say, what should I do now? I'm thinking if I can output the calculation. The problem of the calculation. The problem of the calculation. How do I see? I think we need to rebuild the model, boys. We need to rebuild the model. Let me see if we have the model anywhere. Because we have a place where we have our models. Right? We have our models. It seems that but I don't see a music model. I don't see a music model. We can make it. I mean, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Music instrument calculator. Music instrument calculator. There it is. It is coming, boys. The music instrument calculator. Okay, so so it should be a math script, right? It should be a math script. Music, where name like music. No. Where score? No. What the hell? Okay. So under server song manager, there should be calculate song. I think it's this one. Calculate song. Bro. Song? Song. Okay. Yes, is this monster? Is this monster? Instrument skill 52. First of all, let's check if this is correct, but I really think so. I really think that 52, yeah, but that one is for sure is correct. But let's check it. So 52 is musical instruments. Okay. So that is fine. Is getting your skill value in musical instruments, right? Then what is doing? Add a bonus FRR high quality musical instrument, tool factor range from 0.8, quality 0.8, quality 300. Okay, so now it's considering also the quality of the instrument. Interesting. Tool quality. Okay, user quality max 50, tool quality max tool quality. Tool factor 0.2 by tool quality divided tool max quality. Plus 0.8. Okay, so this is already a formula, meaning that is trying to get, okay. Right, so if we have a tool quality 50, our tool factor is 0.2 by 0.2 multiplied by this. No. 0.2 multiplied by this divided by the tool max quality. So let's say by this, and is plus 0.8. So this is the tool quality. This is the this is the quality. Wait. Quality, and it is max quality. So it's like 50 out of 50, right? So if it's 40 out of 50, you see, it's going down. If it's 20 out of 50, if it's 1 out of 50, I mean, theory is not very heavy, but you say if your instrument is damaged for whatever reason, is lowering the quality. Now, it's not lowering it a lot, but anyway, it's lowering it a bit. And then the tool factor is choosing the minimum. Yeah, it's just maxing it to 2. So the maximum is 2 anyway. So yeah, but I think this will anyway never happen. And it's also capping it to 0.8. So basically this number is then capped between 2 and I don't want to do it, but anyway. Is capped between 0.8 and 2, right? It is what it's doing. Well, actually, I think I can do it. There is a minimum. Minimum between 2 and and max between this and 0.8. Okay, so if this goes down too much, but you see that it never goes below 0.8, so because it's plus 0.8, so but anyway it would work, you see, it would work. Okay, so there is just a cap going on top of that. Then the minimum duration of the note the character can play gets half every 50 ranks. Half every 50 ranks. Character minimum duration 1000 divided by X skill rank divided by 50 divided by the tool factor in milliseconds. Holy shit. What is this? Character minimum duration. In milliseconds, so this will be 1000 divided by, I think exp2 is exponential 2, so is this elevated by 2. So of instrument skill rank, which we didn't put it yet in, but we will. So let's say character skill. Right, let's say this character skill 100 for now. So that is the character skill divided by 50. We said it is exponential 2 divided by the tool factor. So this. Okay, so your thingy will be this 260. Okay, if I go to 200 skill, will be 65. If I go to 300 skill, will be 28. Okay, this is in milliseconds, right? So this may be the first problem, because if you have a note that is too fast, and you have, you have skill 1, you see, yeah, that is the problem. If you have skill 1, basically you cannot play anything, because your minimum minimum node duration in milliseconds is infinite. I mean, it's very, 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 very high. Yeah, I think that's the I think it is the problem. I think it is the problem already. I think that is the problem already. I think that this formula is not good enough. This formula is not good enough, I think. Strange though, because it's working in the previous, so 1000, so let me think about it. Is 1000, so what it's doing is 1000 milliseconds divided by our character skill divided by 50. Are we sure that exponential 2 is... Yes, because he wants to have a curve. Yeah, the problem is the minimum, right? So I think that the problem is the minimum. Because... yeah, the problem is the minimum. It doesn't start right. It doesn't... This 1000 is too low. No? This the problem is that if I make it 10,000, no, sorry. If I make it 100, no, it's still the same. It's still the same. I have to make it like 1, but it's still a lot. It's still a lot. No, this formula doesn't scale. The problem is that it doesn't scale properly. This formula doesn't scale properly. That's the issue. This formula does not scale properly unless I made a mistake on this insta skill rank. Let me see. No, insta skill rank is really the rank that you have in that skill, so... This seems to be a bit broken, I don't know. Because the minimum duration of the node the character can play gets halved every 50 ranks, right? Which actually seems to be reasonable after a certain rank. Like, if I go rank number... So, keeping the formula the way it was, right? And I go rank 50. And then I go rank 100. And then I go rank 200, and then I go rank 300. These numbers start to look very nice, but the problem is the start. So the curve is not starting from a good level, and I think it's a bit too steep. Who trains music? I don't remember. But anyway, I need to change this formula. This formula is kind of broken, now that I see it. So, or we cap it. Wait, well, first of all, we should cap it anyway. Here is not capped. At least it seems that it's not capped. It seems it's not capped. This formula is broken, boys. This formula is broken. Unless exp2 is not doing this, so is 2, wait, maybe is 2 exp this. I don't remember what is exp2 actually. Ah, wait. Okay. So if exp2 is doing the opposite, then it seems to be very good. Because at 1, well, the problem is that 1 is very low, but at 1 you will be able to do a note. The last one, the minimum note should last 1 second. The minimum note should last 1 second. Assuming that it is the formula, I don't remember this exp2 in our thingy. I think it's inside a plugin though. Compiler POW function. exp2. Unfortunately, it's not explained. Shit. exp2 converted to cpow. Is exp2 a normal notation, boys? Is exp2 what is exp2? Compute 2 raised by the given power. Yeah, it's like that then. Is 2 raised by, or raised to, 2 raised to, yeah, so that's the formula. Okay, so that's better. So that's better. Now, so in theory, if you have 1, you should be able to play a song that has a minimum note of 1 second duration. Doesn't seem to be too bad to me. So you say you cannot? You say you cannot. Should I believe you? Should I believe you? Because basically at 1 is... so it is example by skill and... example by skill. In for minimum... example for minimum duration, right? So basically, right? So it's this thing. Excluding the tool factor for a second, that is not really relevant. Right? Excluding the tool factor for a second. So this is the thingy. So it's pretty good. I mean, it goes down fairly good. I mean, it looks okay to me, at least up to here, but... do I have an instrument? I have a score. What happened? I have a score here. If I take CD, why is not highlighting? By the way, we should make it so that it highlights the thingy. Why is not highlighting it? That's strange, huh? CVDE GAB. The problem I think is this one is Yeah, that's the issue. The problem is that he has the very fast knot at the end, so we should kill it. We should just make a... So if I take what? No! I remove the other notes. Ah, go down! Okay. Para-pa-para-pa-pam. So in theory, this one should be playable, even at level 1. Is it more than a second? I don't know if this thing is changing anything or not. Is this thing changing things or not? It's not changing it. Why is saying 120? It's saying 120 anyway. Why? Okay, now he's getting it. Now he's getting it. What? Yeah, now he's getting it. Now he's getting it nicely. Okay. Let's export it like this. Export mid. I will call it ABCD whatever slow. Right, slow. Okay, this is slow, right? So we're going to read that one slow. Okay. No, but you should be able to play at 1 anyway. So that's the point, right? You should be able to play something like this, as simple as this. You should be able to play it with zero skill. Okay, let's see. Now, my skill obviously is high at the moment, but we can lower it. At the moment, my skill is 300. So let's put my skill at 1 or 0 even, but let's say 1. So set skill musical instrument 1. Right, I think I typed something. Yeah. Okay, so now I have 1 skill. Okay, he's saying you cannot play this song so fast, play it at most at tempo. By the way, there is a mistake in the printout, but okay. Okay, so I cannot play it. Let me see if we can output, or we output the minimum millisecond, or we output the minimum duration. We can output this, character minimum duration. We can output the character minimum duration. We can output the minimum duration, which anyway could be a good idea. Where is that happening? That is happening client. It's happening server side for sure. Inside Song Manager when we do the validation. Yeah, easy. Okay, let's print out. Let's print out. Let's print out. Let's print out character minimum duration and minimum duration. Well, minimum duration I have it. I just gave it to the right. I just gave it here. So let's get character minimum duration, which is basically this calculation that is based on the skill, based on the tool factor, is giving us the result, right? Then here there is something about the beats, but the beats, I think I'm passing 0 for the beats. Yeah, exactly. I'm passing 0. So this should in theory never trigger. In fact, we enter here. This target tempo, what is this target tempo? Target tempo. Tempo by minimum duration. Ah, because here there was a tempo thingy, but I don't pass it through. This should be tempo multiplied by minimum duration divided by character minimum duration. So it's the percentage of that you need. Yeah, but we don't have this tempo anymore. We don't have this tempo anymore. I think this should be substituted with please play it slower. I think we cannot really. I think it should be something like that. Or I will even change it like this song is too fast. Something like this probably. This song is too fast for your skills. Plays lower notes. right? Something like that. But apart from this, I think I would be interested to know the character minimum duration, right? And see how much it is. And if we can print it out, I think we can print it out here. But I would print it out only if we have a debug of some kind. Otherwise, we will be printing it out continuously. Do we have a log or log for musical instruments? Probably not. Minigame chat connection on the event, crafting try by sound. We have a log sound. Should we use log sound? Okay. Let's use log sound. So this will be log sound verbose, and we will say character minimum duration percentage F and minimum duration percentage F. Okay, so here we will know how much is that considered, right? And how much does that play out? Yeah, shortest node. Okay. Let's try like this so we see what is going on. I have to remember to launch the relight. I managed to play the drum at full note, 40 BPM. Not sure I can hear the drum. Okay, so for the drum, you need to know the... You need to know some stuff. You need to know some stuff. Wait. I need to make a tutorial on this, but basically you need to know which notes are playing what, right? Wait, is he? So the drum, ah fuck, I didn't put the drum there. I didn't put the drum. Okay, we should. Drum. The drum is the drum is what the, where was that? Where was that? It was in util? No, it was not in util. It was in character. 1 second, I don't know where that was. I don't know where that was. Oh my. Okay. I mean, for sure. It's in the client side. Okay, okay. It's in client song manager. That's where it is. Okay, the drum is between 60 and 73. So the drum is between C4 and C#5. C4, C4, C#5. So you need to put the notes, you know, in the right spot. So if you are playing the drum, you have to put notes between C4 and C#5, which basically is between here and here. Okay, so the notes needs to be in between these things. Okay, and you need to have your ambient sound. You need to have your ambient sound up because it's using the ambient sound mixer. But yes, I think we need a tutorial of some kind otherwise. Or maybe based on the instrument, I can I can print some, I don't know. Yeah, I should put it in the description of the instrument. I will put it in the description of the instrument. So that every instrument has the proper description that is telling you the range, because the range is important. If you don't have the right range, you will not play. Okay, we have one musical instrument. Let's try to play now and see what happens, okay? I want to see, wait, I want to, where it will break point. Yeah, it will break point. I don't want to break point here. Yes, character duration minimum is 986. Wow, so close, boys. So, yeah, 986 versus 948. So, yeah, let's say with one. What happens with 0? I think with 1 we are just short of set skill me musical instrument 0. So if I try now, my is 1000. At 0 is exactly 1000. So meaning 1 second, right? Meaning 1 second. So yes, but I think it works. You just need to have a slower track. You just need to have a slower track. But I think it works. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I need to change. Wait, I need to change this script also in production, though. I want to change it. I don't want to use the tempo. You need slower notes. With 1 of skill, you need slower notes. But it seems to be working. WC, where is it? This one, huh? You made a drum track. Is it playing or not? I find it fun anyway that people can play in the game. I find it pretty fun. I think in this case, if we have probably 2 or 3, probably we can play. Wow, still too slow. 9:59, 9:48. Very close. Okay, now we can play. Now we can play. At 5, basically at 0, I can play notes of 1 second. So there should be 1 second of distance between the notes. A full second, more than a full second. So you can put pauses, I guess. If you put a pause, you play a note, pause, note, pause, note, pause. It should be possible. But it's not that bad, I would say. What was that? That was song, calculate song parameters, right? Calculate song parameters. And I wanted to change this phrase. Wait, I'm just changing it in production. This song is to, I mean, this thing. Okay, I changed it. Now the other thing I want to change, I think, is the description of the instruments, because otherwise no one will understand which notes you need to play, right? So I think we have here all the instruments, right? All the instruments. What is a potter's wheel, by the way? Potter wheel is an instrument? No, it's just an example. I don't know. Pan flute. So under pan flute, at the moment the description is only a nicely made pan flute. I will extend it to say, looking at the flute, you see that its range is between C4 and B6. Now, no, sorry, C4 and F6. Now, do people know what it means? I don't know, but I can say its note range is between C4 and F6, right? With an F6, the F is always sharp. Do you think I should put it here, or we should put a guide separately? I can put it here, or we can put it in a guide outside of the game, but I think outside of the game no one will ever find it, right? So I know it's a bit out, I mean, it's not really out of character, but maybe not. I mean, if you are a, I think it's maybe okay. I think it may be okay, actually. its note range. Okay, so then we have what? We have a tambourine. We have a tambourine. A musical instrument. Musical instrument with how do you call the bells? Are they called bells in a tambourine, or what they are called? Tambourine. Tambourine bells. Probably bells. Yeah, I think they are called bells. With bells, with metal bells. Musical instrument made of a wooden circle with metal bells. And then I will say its note range is between C4 and D sharp 4. Its note range is between C4 and D sharp 4. Should I do this? D sharp 4? I can change all these descriptions then for the instruments in the game as well. Finally, you got some noise. Yeah, you need to know the range of the instruments. Just say how many pipes are on it. Yeah, the problem is that also for the lute, you know. I don't know, because I think it would be like on the tambourine. How do people know that they have to put a note between C4 and DS4, right? So that's, I don't know. I understand it's a bit out. I don't know. Lute. Its note range is between. Is not lute. Lute is the one with the most range. It's between E2 and B5. Between E2 and B5. This one is a lira. Nicely crafted instrument which can be used as solo or combine other instruments. Yeah, I don't know. These descriptions are a bit weird, I would say. I mean, the fact that it's a finely crafted instrument which can be used solo or to accompany, I mean, it's not really describing how the instrument is, right? I would say made of wood with vertical strings, and how do you call the casarmonica in English? Sound box? Do you call sound box this part of the guitar? I mean the one inside, so where the sound is actually getting captured and then it's coming out. Casarmonica, sound box. Sound box sounds a bit weird. It's called sound all or body. No, but it's not. I mean, it's cassa armonica. Any English guys here? Hello, King Soapy. Any English person here? I mean, I understand it's called body, but generically for acoustic instruments, is the sound box. It is a sound box? Okay, let's call it sound box. Made of wood with vertical string and a small sound box at the bottom. Its range is from its note range. There is a note range of what? Of the lira? Is from G3 to C5. Is from G3 to C5. Because if you don't know this, you will never be able to put, I mean, have sounds out of it. Drum. Made of sturdy wood with cormy skin stretched over the top. This finely built drum is designed to produce deep and resonant sound. Its note range is between is between C4 and C sharp 5. No. Really? That much? Ah, yes, because there are some double sounds, I think. Okay, so there is what? There is a master crafted. Well, master crafted is basically the same, so I take the same of number 4. And I can put the same range. And this one is what? A master lira. Okay. And then we have a master crafted drum. Okay. I think this will make your life much easier. You know, much easier. To understand how to play it. Body of the guitar. But because there is a lira. I think we will call it soundbox. Okay, now that I have this, I need to export it to the game. I think it's probably easier if I just do something like select from item stats where blah blah blah, and I just copy paste into the thingy. Assuming that it works, yes. What was it, 10 or? I don't remember if it was 10. Yeah, it's 10. Okay, so if we go by ID, it's pretty cool that we can change stuff in production directly now. I don't have to make it, you know, into the script, and then the script goes into the migration, and the migration goes, you know, which is was a bit crazy actually before when we had, you know, the old game and the new game together. It was really long, you know, to make changes. Now I can make changes on the fly directly, which is fantastic. The only problem, guys, is that I finished my time. Because it's 8. So I will launch the relight. Right? I will launch the relight and I will go to dinner. The relight will take about 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. Which I guess is okay. Let me close everything. No, I don't want to save it. I will close everything just because the relight is taking so much memory. My PC is... you want to see a small preview? You want to see a small preview? It's not final, but it's pretty much final. I mean, just some parts will be a bit more evident, but pretty much it is final. The inside we need to remake a bit because you see that all this is broken, but yeah, it's an all-3 building, boys. It's an all-3 building. So I'm gonna go, boys. We start to load stuff and I will launch the relight. We'll see what happens. I will try to re-release the game. I know I'm super annoyed by that, but I will do it anyway. Just because it's you, just because it's you. I have to run. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you tomorrow evening, 9:30 p.m.